Yo, what's up, April? Yeah, I kind of made a mistake a little bit because I was trying to warm up my hands. They have a heated blanket, and so I turned it on. So she's like over there napping on top of the heated blanket. I was only gonna have it on for a little bit. But she came over and it's like after nap time, so. Or no, after dinner time, so it's nap time. And I was like trying to see if she would be interested in moving over to the chair that I set up, but not currently. She is chilling. But yeah, what's up, everyone? How are y'all doing? Check out the Animals channel for some Cleo pictures that I've taken. Yeah, I guess. I can see it. I mean... The heated blanket definitely has its perks. You know, can't give pets or anything, but it does provide heat. A Clove, thank you for the 13 months. Oh, how's it going, Onyx? Thank you for the good luck. Why did you take away her ears? Well, that was my brother, but... she definitely seems okay with that kind of petting. That was just mid-pet. Hey, what's up, MZ? You noticed? No way. She needs those. It's true. Her ears do put in a lot of work. Scoping out the surroundings. Hello, Orange, Spaceman, a Chapel Poglet, a Samurott. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I am cat sitting for my brother. He's off. It'll be probably a little under a week. Is there a chance of you guys seeing the cat? Yes. She usually does hang out quite a bit. We'll see if today will include that much Cleo, because she is napping. But not on the chair next to stream. I have a camera set up. The cat cam. But currently... she is instead napping on the blanket that is not that far away, but not in the right spot. Alright, I need this to... the consistency of this to go up. Yeah, the last picture is her on the blanket, like, ready for a nap. And she has not moved, so... And that's the... Hello, Mr. Ware Stone. Is she biting the carpet? So, my brother was in the bathroom, and so there is the floor mat. But Cleo typically will hang out outside the bathroom when the door is closed, and so knowing that Cleo was sitting there, he went and like moved the floor mat under the door, and so I was on the outside watching this happen. I might be able to post. I took a video of it. She was attacking it, but then when I started taking the video, she like looked over at me and had like the softest of meows. It was like, wait, did the camera actually, or did the phone actually pick that up? And so I moved the phone closer and she does it again. So I can probably post that video later. Hey, what's up, Bumko? Hello, DWM. Okay. Oh, hello, Bings. Day 31, that's how many days there are in March. Coincidence? Wouldn't you like to know? I had this all planned out. Yeah, no. Imagine though. Yeah, day 31 happened to be during a month that has 31 days. Some meticulous planning went into this. Oh, hello, Baden. How's it going, Photod? Speaking of toe beans, any Discord members? There's at least one picture of Cleo's beans. So you probably want this one. Any Discord kittens? Well, not quite the way I would phrase it. What's up, Trevor? Hello, Hyro. How you guys doing? Let's see, I need this, and then... I have a cat, you want to call him. Oh my goodness, that would be a lot more exciting than... Oh, whoops. Than what Discord kittens actually are. Like, it was just, you know, a cat. That'd be great. Did I hear / see that Pippi got partner? I did not. Congrats to her, though. Well deserved. It's not gonna. I don't think that works right now. Rock skew pause champ. Yeah, just go for that skew. Why not? Ow. Yeah, it's up, Moldy. Yeah, hopefully. She's kind of schnoozing. I am very late on these. There you go. Do. It is, yeah. I was trying to keep my hands. Actually, that's how this happened. She eats at 5 and 5:30. And so what is it? She had just eaten, and so it's now nap time, but I wanted to heat up my hands a little bit before starting, and it was like, oh, they have a heated blanket. You know what? Let me fire it up. Give it a go. And like, I knew she would potentially want to hang out on the blanket, but I didn't realize she'd be there so quick. Okay, here we are. What's up, Brentus? Am I streaming from my brother's garage? I am not, nor have I ever. However, I am at my brother's place. But yeah, hopefully we will be joined by Cleo at some point in the next few days. I mean, hopefully today at some point. Okay. I'll do this. And then I should probably practice the other thing a little bit. Yoda Mace. There should be, yeah. I have the cat cam set up. It's just no cat at the moment. And that's why we practice. Hello, Carter. A cat cam without a cat is just a cam. In the wise words of Bings. It's just a scam. Holy, Youngest dropping the actual wisdom. It's true. Alright, this seems fine. How do you get multiple manual saves on one file? With a save editor or in other, or otherwise editing saves. So I forget exactly the process Moldy went through. It's something like you make a manual save and then put it in a different folder. And you just do that with enough manual saves. What I didn't realize was that even if you fill up like all of your autosaves, or all of your slots, I guess, with manual saves, it still will overwrite them. So it's not quite as useful as I had hoped it was, but that is totally fine. It's up Xenon. Yeah, that works. Well, if you protected them with a clock, that would work, I think. Right? Alright, we got a new BLSS path. Go back here. It's up maybe. Hello, Lapoire. Seems like a great way to practice a little bit of everything. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I gotta make or I think it would be good to make like a slightly different practice file. This has most of what I would want anyway, because it's most of the wind bombs. There's just a couple that I'm probably fine with not having access to. That I would replace with other things, like maybe Castle Out of Bounds, instead of like the Cryo Wind Bomb. And the other one I was thinking was like maybe don't have Gamer Wind Bomb, and then instead, because I'm like fairly consistent with that one. I don't think I ever really go and practice it unless I miss it in a run, and then it's like, well, I'll just practice it then. And so I'd replace that one probably with something else. Oh, maybe like Bombs ESC, that would be a good one. Like for right now. Because otherwise, it looks pretty good. Yo, it's a volley. We are. You don't know for sure we normally protect autosaves. True. When you're protecting autosaves, it's still like... Does it still create autosaves like at all? I guess I should probably know that. A phrase of all time, yep. That it is. It's gonna kill me for sure. Yep. It just only overwrites the slots below the protection, right? But if you protect all of the slots, I want to say it still overwrites one, but that is... I don't know where that's coming from, that information. Probably directly from my... behind. Hey, what's up, Z-Boy? It'll always overwrite one when it autosaves. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this wind bomb is like... I've been getting some pretty... Like, there are some days where I'm getting, like, really consistent results with it. And then there are days where I'm not. You ever get nervous before your first run? No. It's more of... sometimes I don't want to... You have to deal with my hands being, like, cold and my fingers not working. But I'm not nervous. Honestly, if I was nervous, I'd probably do better on the first run. Because I built up enough muscle memory that, like... it's mostly gonna work out pretty well. But then, maybe for flicking, I'm not quite as on it. Ow. I wonder how much time that loses. Because the extra, I mean, it's not... Hello, Cell. Boom. Okay, there are... Oh, I do want to actually boot up the castle pot save. But yeah, she is currently napping over there. Yo, only watches Breath of the Wild. Thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate the good luck. P5 once told me he screams internally every time he goes for gamer. Dang. Leaking my secrets, Onyx. I always ask myself, am I really a gamer? If I can't hit this wind bomb that they call gamer wind bomb, could I possibly be a gamer? Scream externally. I think I'll pass on that. That should work. I mean, I should practice this one as well. Alright. But yeah, hopefully the, like, audio levels are good. Essentially, the reason Marip is in the background is because I did not bring my boom arm mic, boom, whatever it's called. I think it's just called a boom. Perhaps. But the mic arm. Because it's very large. Kaboom. Whoa, MZ, I didn't know you played Hero in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. You brought the boom. Yeah, 5 big booms. Or 4 booms. But yeah, basically, I got the mic on the desk, and I was messing around with the gain, trying to get it to actually pick up my voice loud enough. And so I've upped the gain a lot. So hopefully that sounds fine. Ow. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure we do. Nope. Go like this. And then that's on the other side, unfortunately. Now, is this a dead run? Experts are saying yes. However, they don't know that you can just do this. Yeah. Oops. I'd like to see the qualifications of these so-called experts. I don't think you're entitled to that information. You don't have high enough clearance. Sorry. Does Marif have a baseball bat? I don't remember. Was the baseball bat ever in, like, frame? The last couple of times I visited here? Because it has been there. So yes, Marip does have a baseball bat, just in case. You never know. I mean, hey, they put a baseball bat in Fortnite. It actually worked. Yo, it's Zelds. I figured that might work. I might be able to make it. Alright, let's see. So, let me do this one more time, and then I think I'll maybe swap switches. I don't really like my consistency currently with this. Why are you turning? The turn is actually pretty consistent, but it's just if on some of the wind bomb setups, I feel like I'm gonna dead angle, then I turn, and then it typically works out. It prevents the like speed cap. You might get a slightly different like launch angle, but it works pretty well. But yeah, let's see. Wait, hold up. Wait. We. Oh, it already worked. Okay, so it should be good. I don't think I got skew, yeah. Hello, crazy gamer. It's going pretty alright. How are you doing? When you split after beating Calamity? So I split, okay, where I would recommend splitting is probably on the fade out. right? So when you defeat Calamity, you skip a cutscene, and then when the cutscene fades all the way to white, you can like split there. That's typically a good spot to do it. I split when the skip prompt fully appears. Kind of like how the Great Plateau is done, right? The split spot for the Great Plateau is when the arrow or the glider is fully opaque. And so I basically do that, but with Blight and Calamity. When you think about it, the like fade out is just a better spot to split. It's more identifiable in the moment. I'm always like anticipating the split as opposed to actually knowing when it's gonna happen. Yo, Spaceman, thank you for the 22 bits. 22 bits for the 22. What up, BB? Not yet. She's napping. Only cat scam, true. She pleep, but not here. That was too close, I think. Ow. She hissed at her. Oh no. Unfortunate. Oh. Seems to be justified. Oh. I see. The justice for Cleo. No, not Cleo. Kiwi. I've been saying Cleo a lot. Justice for Cleo too. Look, she's got a warm blanket. So that seems just. Hello, Doodle. Those are some incredible beans. They are. Had them proudly displayed in the air. Well, I think she was like cleaning. Cleaning something. And so she had one of her back legs up.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
I was about to say like woo men, but then if you don't space those out as like different words, it kind of it's not quite the same message. It's actually quite the opposite. Audio popping. Oh. I wonder why. Did it just get crackly, or has it been like that the whole time? Just on SOR cutscene? Interesting. There it is. Maybe I should unplug and replug in the capture card.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's a little early. Alright, now the interesting thing is that once I do this, we might have to wait. For I mean, hopefully it just works. It seems good. Yeah, hopefully. But also, nobody like noticed it until SOR, so. We need to see the cat. The cat is in the animals channel in Discord. If you haven't gone and seen, there are some pictures of everyone's favorite.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
That's right. This is your reminder to check the channel that like is really the reason that my Discord exists. Otherwise, you could just get your Twitch notifications by following the channel. There we go. I absolutely failed that plug. Channeling the follow. I mean, you could do that too, right? Should you get a cat? I mean, if you are able to comfortably provide for a cat, then they are pretty cool.
Link. Link.
Cats poop in your
Vedete che
house.
è un nuovo
Dogs, you
segnato
have to
sulla
take
mappa
outside to
della tua
poop.
tavoletta sceicca.
Much to consider here, yeah. Interesting. I actually would have expected Link to have put away the shield there. Nice. I'm like a frame early. Of course. I was like, I'm a frame early every time. Let me just delay it. And then the one time, I'm a frame late. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, no crackles on the audio that anybody could hear. You forgot to listen? Well, surely someone would have just noticed it, right? Sounds good to you? Okay. Surely. Kiwi loves people except your aunt? Dang. Feels bad, man. Yeah, Cleo, I think, has mostly chilled out around people.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Aunt. I don't know. Do people say aunt or aunt?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Ooh, lots of ants. Ants like, ah. I bet that's what Kiwi says. To get a cat and have it ignore me for the rest of your life? Oh no. Like aren't, but there aren't no R.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Ain't no way.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
You know, now that I think about it, so last time I was here, I was doing hundo, right? And I was a little bit worried that, like, oh, if I'm doing hundo, you know, these are long streams. And so Cleo, as a cat, might want, like, pets or something, try to jump up on the desk, stuff like that. But she seemed pretty chill last time. And I think, no, I'm thinking about it. I just start stream at a time that is very conducive to chilling for her, since she
Dirigiti
just
al
ate.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Does she get zoomies? She does. Mostly it'll be like, oops, in the morning though. Hello, Skippy Goo. Good afternoon, Popoku Kaido. Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, she is pretty chill, like, just overall. It's getting to a point where, I mean, we're almost at spring, right? So she'll, like, walk over to the window where there's sun coming in and then just lay down in the sun. Hey, what's up, LPE? Yeah, gotta get your vitamin D.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Just ate an entire
Ti
large
guiderà dopo il
fry.
risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Is that Chick-fil-A? CFA? New room? No, I'm cat sitting right now. Canadian Farmers Association. They sell large fries. Yeah, that was actually interesting. I'm gonna continue this one because I want to. Hey, what's up, Aqua? How long will the cat sitting be? This one's not gonna be that long. It'll be like, I think, around a week, maybe a little under. Get world record while cat sitting at someone's house. Well, this is my brother's place that he has with his girlfriend.
Link. Link.
But yeah, they're off
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
skiing.
tavoletta sceicca.
I guess before the snow is all gone. Oops. I should probably take more time on these. You have snow? No. They have to go, like, leave for snow. Hence why I'm here watching their place. Yeah, no, I do not live all that close to, like, the snowy places. To my knowledge, it's never snowed where I live during my lifetime. Hey, what's up, Gotcha? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Bluebird. Yes, yes, I am. She's definitely out for the count. Napping over there. I wonder if I could set up the camera. She's not that far away. No, that was too early. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Let's see. Let me reload. She does typically always come over. That'll work. It's a little bit not unexpected, but just want to make sure there's no sensitive information that I'd be leaking by pointing the camera at her. Let's see. Here is Cat Cam. Wait, this way. You guys see Cat? Ah. It seems the the camera froze. Well, anyway. Yeah, the cable. Seems to be having some issues a little bit. Okay. But yeah, just to prove that she is in fact there. Wait, hold up. What if I go? I can go where the camera cannot, and give you a different view of the sleeping cat. A treat for Cleo, that would wake her up. That is true. Oh, cat grass. I actually don't know if she's had cat grass since the move. I don't know if they really stock it. Oh, not like the like if my brother and his girlfriend stock cat grass anymore. Yeah, it's of Gala. What's cat grass? It is it grass that grows a bit and then they like to chomp on it. I think last time I was told it was wheat or something. Maybe. Some sort of grass that they munch the top off. It's grass made out of cats. Yeah, probably not. Likes to eat grass, but it makes her barf. Oh no. Just like baby oil. Mm. Mm.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Whoa. Usually a mix of safe, non-toxic grasses like wheatgrass, barley, oat, or rye. Did you guys know that apparently like tulips are toxic to cats? Lilies are very toxic to cats. That's unfortunate. Scouted these cookies. What does that mean? They're like observing them in the oven. Yeah, those are good. Top-notch cookies.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, game dev? Yeah, it's fine. Oh no. Mixed signals. I sometimes wonder how accurate cat versus human emotions are. Essentially, like, you look at a cat and it's like, oh, the cat looks sad. I didn't think that was gonna work. A little bit too far forward. But how accurate is that? Is the cat actually sad? Or like, if a cat looks happy, is the cat actually happy, or is that just what we think happy looks like? Cats feel nothing but hunger. Zoo definitely has a perpetually sad face. Also, there's that one cat. I've brought the cat up before, but they are so sad. And it's just the way their eyes are like shaped or whatever. They peed in your suitcase. They did not like your methods for sure.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Hey, what's up, Theo? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, 45 we take. Ow. Meow. That's like, what is it? Caveman talk. Meow. I do say ow a lot, but it's just like when I mess up. Hey, Adev, thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? What were y'all up to?
Link. Link.
How's it going,
Dirigiti al
Phosphorus,
luogo
the
segnato
son of
sulla mappa della tua
Keely?
tavoletta sceicca.
If you guys don't know Adev, then make sure to go check him out. He's been making a lot of good Pokemon content on YouTube. So if you, like me, are a fan of Pokemon, you will enjoy his videos. That's fine. Yeah, I had skew. That makes sense. I am like a frame early every time. Another 48. Yes. He is the one who did the interview. He's a pretty classic on GDQ. Asked for what I thought Mikey's favorite genre of milk was, and I got it wrong, but Mikey also got it wrong, so it was totally fine. But I was set up. I mean, like, Mikey, was it oat milk or almond milk? It was like non-milk milk. So, there's no way I was gonna guess that. Oh, for anyone joining from the raid who's wondering what I'm doing, I am currently speedrunning Breath of the Wild 90% to try and get a sub 23 minute run. We are 1.3 seconds away. So it'd be pretty huge if I can beat that. There's also like new tech, which is not new, as in never before seen. It's been around for a while, but we're just now getting to implementing it in runs. So the first split is very exciting because I can save at most 5 seconds. It's probably more like 3. But we are skill clipping into the Temple of Time and extended shield clipping into bombs, which ends up being much faster. Definitely harder though, so I'm gonna try and get some runs past bombs, but we shall see. Which the skill clip is coming up right now, so make sure to pay attention here if you want to see the new stuff. Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting if you have a keen ear and eye. You'll see that the text is in French, but the voice is actually Italian, and that's because within the last maybe 7 months, we've realized that Dark Beast will change length based on your... There we go. Okay, so like that was fast. That was a 231 entry with a messed up ESC, which is normally pretty hard for me to get. So that was pretty solid. But yeah, basically we figured out that Dark Beast, the amount of time it takes depends on what voice language you have. And in this game, you can set your voice language and text language to be different. So you can actually get even more time save if you have French text and Italian voice acting. Pay attention, this is on the test. Oh yeah, are you ready for the test? That's coming up. You hope so? I hope so too. What? You've only been watching Breath of the Wild speedruns for like years? First time watching a speedrun stream? It's kind of interesting because I know that ADF is definitely a speedrunner in his own right. Used to do a lot more, but nowadays has been doing a lot more like Pokemon or like Elden Ring. But yeah, I hope you enjoy some runs. I'm gonna try and get like a run going that is maybe more of a no reset. Okay, I did not want the Glangla, but why not? Extra food. Okay. Okay, wait, that's actually kind of funny. I didn't think I was that far over the edge. That like the square bomb as well. That one doesn't roll, so I had to be like pretty close for that time. Okay, 208. I mean, I'll continue it. It would be good to have some warm-up runs. Oh, that's good, right? Yeah. So at least I got a solid wind bomb. Dang. We've got, what is it, 2304 best possible time. What about a liquid wind bomb? Does not exist. I see what you did there, but it's actually the wrong usage of solid that you're thinking of. Ooh, 57. That was actually pretty good. Yeah, 113. I'll take it. You know what? Go crazy, yeah. Whichever definition of solid you'd like me to use. If anything, a wind bomb would be gaseous. Honestly, that's for someone else to decide. I just press buttons. Let's see. Let's do this, and then we'll try it again. Also, by wind bomb being a gas, do you mean like a fart? Or am I interpreting that incorrectly? I don't think I ever thought of that before. Oops, that was actually... I mean, that is literally what Wario does in Super Smash Brothers. Okay. Not good. Oh. Okay, also not good. What? Nice. That's fine. Hello, Michael. Wind bomb sounds like a word to fart. Yeah. I've never really thought about it, but it kind of does. Nice. Okay, this is gonna be like the worst run I've ever done. That's not quite true, but it's gonna be pretty bad. But I think I'm gonna continue it until at least, I don't know, end of castle. How behind does a segment have to be from ideal? So currently the goal is to play within 28 seconds of my sum of best. So it's like I'm trying to play within, yeah, nice. Wow. This is like a test. They're testing me. Insane mistake. Well, not mistake, but... Yeah, essentially the goal right now is to play perfect Aya. I have a little bit of wiggle room, but... Yeah, I have to, within the 23 minutes that I am doing the run, only lose 27 seconds to my perfect gameplay. And so on a usual like reset run, I will, like this one I'm only continuing for practice. But usually I'll reset if I lose more than like 3 seconds on a split. It depends on which split, but yeah, it's, I'd say, pretty fair. If I lost 3 seconds on every split, there are 9 splits, so that'd be 21 seconds. Alright, well, we can just try again. That was unfortunate. I just did not get the re-equip. But yeah, it also depends on like what segment I'm doing. So losing 3 seconds on like Magnesis, for instance, that's a segment where there's a lot of RNG, and so if I get bad RNG, I'm still willing to like continue it. Compared to a segment like I don't know, I guess bombs is a pretty good example. But bombs right now is also kind of weird because there's new tech. A good gauge of like if I'm gonna continue the run is you can see this best possible time at the bottom of my splits. If that goes above a certain point, um, like if it's above my PB, right, then there's no way I'm gonna be able to bring it back. And so that's a point where I would reset.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
How do you start the timer at the right time so perfectly? I mean, it's just practice. It's not actually perfect. It'll need to be retimed every time. But like, from when the fade out happens, it's about 1.5 seconds. And so I just start the timer when I see the fade out. Do you think this run will ever get under 22 minutes? That will depend on a lot of things that we don't know. With current strats, I don't see it ever going below 22 minutes, but that's not to say we aren't gonna get faster strats. As I have a feeling there will be glitches found in this game pretty far into its lifespan. And we're already like 8 years in, but there's plenty more to be discovered. It's got a pretty active community. But yeah, it's like that's only 1 more minute, right? So I think at this point it would be silly to say, oh, it's never gonna happen. That's just inviting people to tell you, I told you so. Like, haha, I knew that you would find, or somebody would randomly find this glitch that saves 1,000,000 seconds. Where it's like, there was, you know, obviously no guarantee. And so whenever I answer that kind of question, it's like, yeah, it could happen. Yeah, Switch is faster because well, basically the Wii U loads way slower um, than the Switch, which wasn't always the case. It took updates for the Switch to become faster. There were a couple of updates that increased load times. I think they allowed, or they had the Switch like overclock during loads or something in one of the updates, and so that pretty drastically increased load time, decreased load times, making Switch faster than Wii U. But people used to run on Wii U because it was
Quella è
faster.
una tavoletta sceicca.
Just kind of funny to think.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, Spaceman, thanks for the 25 bits. What's up, Jaybird? New setup, so I'm currently cat sitting. She is cleaning herself right now. What got me into speedrunning? It was the pandemic. The pandemic and my love for Breath of the Wild. But yeah, if the pandemic didn't happen, I don't think I would have tried out speedrunning. I think I would have just played Smash instead. What's up, Nomin? Cletus, isn't that a character in Overwatch or something? No, she's over on the bed that way.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Really? I love it when Link does that. Cleo, Cletus. That's like barely even a shortening. I guess it does, technically, a little bit. Oh, have a good night, Spaceman. Hello, David.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Waltz?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
She's over there. Her eyes are now open. Do I hear this game in my dreams and nightmares? Not really. At least not that I know of. Because, like, I am typically not one to remember my dreams. The most recent dream I remember was... probably like a couple weeks ago. And apparently it's fairly common to have this, but in my nightmare, I was driving from the back seat of a car, swerving through like highway traffic. But yeah, no Breath of the Wild. It was like, dude, what is this? I can't see anything because there's like seats in the way. I don't have a giant windshield in front of me that's meant for me to actually see. Ugh. Backseating, right? See, backseating is bad.
Svegliati.
No, wait. Backseating is actually...
Svegliati.
it happens so often it pops up in my dreams.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, apparently it's just like a thing. Because I told my like the brothers and my dad, and they all had the same one. Or rather a similar dream. Loving the scuffed mic. Is it... does it sound worse? Because it's the same microphone. It's just on my desk. Instead, because I didn't want to bring the mic arm. Had a nightmare where you lost your Snapchat streaks? Wait, what's your longest streak? You had a dream where you were dying? Okay. Look, some people have like real bad dreams, like losing their Snapchat streaks.
Dirigiti al luogo
Let's
segnato
not
sulla
be
mappa della tua
dramatic.
tavoletta sceicca.
1,000? Holy. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Really shouldn't have tried it. Oh, that was a frame late, actually. Hey, thank you, Xylem Blue. You dreamt you crashed a plane in the capital of Ohio. Oh my. Columbus deserves it? Oh no. I feel like it would be weird. I mean, probably not that weird, but like, I don't think I would dream of flying a plane or have a dream of me flying a plane. The car one, it makes sense because, you know, I do drive. Not super frequently, but I do drive.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Oh, yeah, going back to high school. I do get that one occasionally. I think more commonly it's that it's some assignment. Is it high school or college? I think it's college. But I'll just like have some assignment that I completely forgot. Or like a set of assignments that I completely forgot to do. And it's the end of the quarter. I'm like, how did I let this slip? Like, there's no way I would have actually not done any of the work. And then I wake up and I'm relieved because it's like, no, I have not had any homework in a long time. Like, I'm done. No, I am not about to fail a class.
Link,
We're all good. Hey, what's up, Quady?
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Oh, the
mappa
falling
della tua
sensation. I don't
tavoletta
think I've
sceika.
had that in a long while. That would definitely happen. I feel like I haven't had it since like high school. Oops. Oh no. When you're about to fall asleep. What's up, Karen? Related to sleep paralysis? I've never had sleep paralysis. Thankfully. Seems terrifying. Hmm. Hmm. This multicolored hair, I wonder who it could belong to.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh man, I was about to say demons luckily. Excuse me? You got something to admit? I initially saw Batman. I was like, wait a second. Does Batman come save you?
Link,
That'd be a cool thing for him to do.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Sure. Do I feel the Breath of the Wild speedrunning community is growing or shrinking or staying the same? I feel like recently there's been a decent amount of like new activity, right? New runners. And very recently there's been kind of a comeback from a lot of the older runners. So if anything, I'd say right now it's growing. The tournament that is happening very soon has quite a few entrants for any percent, so that'll be fun to see. There have definitely been tournaments with like less attendance than this.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
It is the newest, I think. Actually, there might have been another one added somewhat recently, but yeah. It's the best one. I think it's the only one that Noman does not approve of.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I mean, I wouldn't use my viewership as a metric for the overall speedrunning community. And like viewership changes, right? Let's see, 3 months ago. I mean, so actually, 3 months ago, I would have had better viewership Then I have, well, okay. 3, would that put us January or, no, because that'd be 2 months, right? That'd be like December, right? So my viewership was actually like way better in December because I was running Hundo. Right now, I mean, yeah, my viewership's pretty good. I did get a 500 person raid or something from 8F earlier. But like me doing any percent compared to me doing Hundo is very different. Also, like January, I was at GDQ, so I took a week off, and then I was also streaming 2P1C before leaving for GDQ. So it's like viewership fluctuates.
Svegliati.
And I would look more at activity within like the speedrun server,
Quella è una
how many
tavoletta
new
sceicca.
users there are,
Ti guiderà dopo
posting
il
PBs,
risveglio
stuff
dal
like
tuo letto.
that, or asking questions, rather than my individual viewership. Because, you know, I am not the community. I am a part of it. And a lot of the people that watch aren't necessarily like gonna run the game. Because yeah, like if 500 was, you know, the Breath of the Wild speedrunning community, that's like the number of people who have run the game, I think, total, or who have like in any percent time on the board total, right? Hey, yeah, I need to make more videos. The Master Mode Trial of the Sword run was definitely well received.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But I'm glad you liked it. Whoa, whoa, dude, you're right there. Why not just open up the treasure chest? I got snapback. That is kind of funny. I got snapback, so I looked away, assuming that Link was gonna open up the chest, and then he just didn't. I'm sitting there pressing buttons for fun. Oh, have a good night, VV. What up, Chibiko? Tomorrow, I will not make the same mistake. The rookie mistake of using the heated blanket, or if I do use it, it will be closer to the setup.
Svegliati.
Does not want to move out.
Svegliati.
Whoa, are you gonna evict a villager? You're trying? That's messed up. Also calling them
Quella è una
ugly?
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You, the green pig. Jeez, man. The toxicity in this community. Some of them are just ugly. 3 exclamation points? That's crazy. Naomi the cat. Now we're calling people cows? Just kidding. How much does like 5 Toon Link amiibos cost? So the play is not to buy amiibo like figurines.
Link.
This is an amiibo.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
And I've got a
scelta.
bunch of copies of it. A bunch of different NFC cards that work as amiibos, but are not the actual like figurines. So definitely if you're looking to run amiibo, look into either amiibo cards, there are sets you can buy that are like all the Zelda amiibos, or buy blank NFC tags, which come in various form factors. And then write them yourself. That'll be much more cost effective. You should be able to find them for like, I don't know, under 10 bucks probably for as many as you need. Are the villagers all different between different games? So like if they release a new Animal Crossing game for the Switch 2, will you guys just all know every single villager? NFT tags? No, those would be really expensive. What's up, Nukel? Thank you for the good luck. In fact, that's like part of the appeal, that they're expensive. A display of wealth. There she goes. Off to the other room. Yeah, you should be able to find them on eBay, I assume. eBay, Amazon, basically anywhere. 79 slides? Surely it's like... even 1 step per slide would be a lot. Maybe like 1 letter per slide.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
Hey, good luck. It looks really
Ti
cool.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Let's see. Some have been around for every game, and some are new, and some haven't come back. Dang, they took them out back. I personally think it should be a launch title. Yeah, you're biased. I just want to talk. No, out back, like, that's like a restaurant, right? Yeah, the steakhouse. Although apparently some of them shouldn't be eating at a steakhouse. I hear there are cows among them.
Link,
They're on the menu. That's funny.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, that worked. This is so interesting. I'm like just missing the A press or A hold. Like that, right? I get the right frame, but then instead of doing, well, I guess not that. That was the correct clip. But yeah, instead of getting the clip into the shrine, I'm just like letting go of A too early, I think. Yeah, Ziptonza. Oh, Knight of Weston, happy birthday. Hope it's been a good one. I just need to hold the button longer. A little bit. Thank you, Centipede. Yeah, there's a scope clip that we're doing now into the Temple of Time, which isn't new, but it wasn't used before in runs. It was something done in the BTT that we're now picking up. To varying levels of success. Definitely not 100% there. Yeah, I just gotta hold thing. hold the button longer. Yeah, my brother is trying. He's trying his best to get her to sit on the seat. And Cleo,
Svegliati.
over here.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Oh. he, he picked her up, put her on the bed, and then she sat there for a second and decided no. Well, it's not that it hasn't been discovered. This has been in the BTT for a long time. Like the last version of the BTT had the scope clip plus ESC. But yeah, there's never like a direct comparison that I remember seeing, because 5 seconds is a lot, especially nowadays. And so I think I would have gone for it earlier if I knew how much time it saved. There were also like when people first started doing the scope clip for BTT, the setup wasn't nearly as good, and so I don't remember exactly when. I think it was like summer of this year. Is when Zaref came up with a setup that's a lot more lenient, and so because it's more lenient, it's actually like kind of viable. So the scope clip is actually pretty easy to do. The ESC is the hard part. If there's one thing I've learned about cats, they do not stay where you put them. Oh man. I've actually never is that true? I don't think I've ever really picked up Cleo. But I'm very amused when I see it happen.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
See, their arms go like
Quella è
or
una
legs, I
tavoletta
guess.
sceicca.
But it's just like
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
they don't know what they're doing or what's happening. Yo, Pat, thank you for the 9-month resub. I appreciate that. Yeah, they are babies forever. I mean, if they weren't babies, then why are they so small, right?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh my goodness. Wait, hold up. Cleo. Wait a little bit. And meow. Alright, skill issue. I actually am unable to open this. Oh. Oh, Cleo, you're not down. I will bring it back up to you. Alright. I will give you another, Cleo. you actually get that? Good job, Cleo. Alright, now. Is there a way I can. Oh, no, she sees the bag. Let me just do this. Right here, do you have anything to say for the folks at home? Cleo, that was a bite. Why did you just take a bite out of my arm? Over here, Cleo. Well done. Oh, yeah, I wish that was on camera. Over this way. That would be Noman's teachings. uh, she is now the streamer in the stream chair. Mm. Show us how it's done. Hold up. Oh, that's how it's done. Yeah, she's a bit of a gamer. Cleo attack. Look, Mikey, she already tried. She bit my arm. She's loafed. Uh, loafed on the stream chair. I just yeah. Stream's over. Well, no, I wouldn't say the stream's over, but we're switching categories. Categories, haha. Now, this over here is a bed. I've got a nice bed right here. Yeah, it's like made for cats. Does she make biscuits? She honestly, I don't really see her making biscuits that often. I've stolen your ears. I don't think you like that. Dang. This has, in fact, been a stream takeover. I got up, I think, to put the treats away, and then boom, in my moment of weakness. But hey, you also got some purrs, right? No, no, just rocking. She sensed I was trying to put the bunny ears up. Oh, dude, there was that emote. Watching stream but scared, or but I get scared. That's the one I think is added the other day. Hold up. She does not seem very interested in moving. Oh, maybe. Haha, got him. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, snap. Well, apparently my Switch is going to sleep. But I have succeeded. All right. And there we go. All right. Oh, true. We do have a timer going, so we know what the PB is. El Gato. Yo. It's like the capture cards. For content or actual house sitting. It is house sitting. He's out for somewhere around a week. Anyone else hearing weird crackling? Oh my goodness, is it happening again? Hold up. Is it from the game audio?
Svegliati.
Hold up. Uh,
Apri gli occhi. Link.
was it still happening right there? Because I muted the mic audio. And also, I guess here, I've muted the capture card audio. I'm fairly sure it's the capture card. Also, oops. It's good right now. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I think it is the capture card. Can I just, like, do this? Probably not, right? When the lights get bright. I'm kind of curious. We're gonna try that again. Because Because yeah, if it's fine now, then I can just reactivate. But it also wasn't playing the same sounds technically, so I'd want to make sure that that was a proper fix. You didn't quit to the home page? Yeah, I'm cheating. Oh wait, I think I saw some notification. Hold up. David, thank you for the gifted sub. Or on behalf of Cleo, thank you for the gifted sub.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Okay, so is it happening right now? Or did it happen for
Apri gli
this
occhi. Niente.
intro? Seems good now. Okay, that's good. Ooh, all right. Hey, what's up, Zist? Thank you for the gifted sub. Rather fitting target as well. Meow. But yeah, she is in fact here. it took some treats, but she's here now. Yeah, my brother was like trying, uh, but she wasn't taking the bait. She knows what she's worth, which is apparently at least one treat.
Svegliati.
That's right. If you're good at something, never do it for free. And so if you're a cat, you're very good at being cute.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, Nemo, thank you for the gifted sub to Cleo. Yeah, there she is. Actually, do you think Cleo's an actual streamer? No. It's, I was pressing the wrong buttons. Subbed for 2 months, but has no profile picture. Oh, snap. Is that from 2007? Sheesh. Kind of an old account. Well, Cleo's not that old. That would be... She'd be an old cat. Weird. Ah, but this is so much better than my old runs, right?
Link. Link.
Whenever I go back
Link.
and I look
Dirigiti
at
al
some of
luogo
like my
segnato
old
sulla
runs
mappa della
where,
tua
I
tavoletta
don't have
sceicca.
camera, it's always like, whoa, full screen gameplay. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Probably shouldn't have tried it. with the like splits, you know, transparent background. Okay. Oops. She does have a really good gaming chair. Like the chair I'm currently borrowing is very, very good. Ooh, yeah, the no chair life. Yo, what's up, Moist? Is that the copycat? Or rather, hello, twin. No, no, not a copycat. You're just my twin, who is Canadian somehow. However that works. Thank you for the good luck. You see Cat? Yeah. Cat is here. Hey, what's up, Elk? Do you put your speedrunning world records on your resume for a job? Hmm. Well, I am currently self-employed as a speedrunner. So I have not. I just gotta. Oops. Dang, Cleo, I can't believe you would crouch like that on a slide. That's like a noob mistake. Mm,
Svegliati.
Yo, what up, Elm Jacks? Thank you for the
Svegliati.
good luck, cat, indeed.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, Cleo putting on a show like usual. What is a good time for that first scope clip?
Svegliati.
I mean, it depends on what kind of time you're trying to get. Like for me, I typically take anything 46 and below, but for most people, uh, taking slower clips than that is perfectly fine.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
They added VGC random battles to Showdown. Oh, did they not have it before? Wait, how does that work? I feel like in random battles, or no, in VGC, it would be like the synergy of your team matters more. Could be totally wrong. Showdown's trying to make sure they've got a leg up on Pokemon champions. Emphasis on P. You aspire to be as cozy as Cleo. Me too. Honestly, that's the dream. You just live life as a cat. You could be comfortable basically anywhere. Dang, Mikey, remember that one time we played I think it was one random battle. I think that was probably during the Tears of the Kingdom intro.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Kind of makes you miss
Quella
it,
è una tavoletta sceicca.
you know?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo letto.
Like what? What am I gonna do with a minute? I don't even have enough time to like get up, go to the bathroom, and come back. It actually would have been a kind of crazy bit to learn OOT any percent and then try and complete a run during the intro.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, what's up, Sinking Island? I don't know. Cleo is warming up. I can only assume. Because they have not been that good. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, like, look at that. 229. Just took a couple of hours to really get used to doing runs again, you know? That was a really good wind bomb. Hey, what's up, Diddy Scoop? Thanks for the good luck. One thing I've always been curious about is, like, what ragdoll you get. Obviously, there's, like, the ragdoll cancel, and that's what you really want. Like, that's the ideal situation, but if you, like, hit the ground and immediately start the get up animation, like right there, I hit the ground and didn't really roll at all. How much faster is that compared to a ragdoll where I like bounce around once or twice? Oh, my controller is about to probably... Oh, is it not? Interesting. That felt very much like the situation where... Is it actually low battery? Because it was not scanning. And it was like getting jittery on the movement. Of the, like, the scanner. But yeah, I thought it was actually gonna give me an error. Because it sometimes does that. Well, that's one way to kill a run. Yeah, just like, I didn't think it was gonna scan at all, and then, you know, it did after like 10 seconds, but... You know, what's really funny is that would have been a really good, like, this run would have been really, really good if that didn't happen. Very likely would have been still ahead. Hey, thank you, Rocks. With that kind of win bomb as well. uh, okay, still 58. I'm actually really surprised that worked. No, I pressed space on my keyboard. There's a couple of splits that I do where I'm pressing buttons, but only like a couple. Like whenever I have to skip a cutscene or something, I just use my middle and pointer finger. to hit X and plus.
Ooh. $149 at the chest. That's insane. Yeah, I suck, man. Just sucks. I suck. Can't do that strat for the life of me.
I don't know how much she'd like that. She's typically okay with having her, like, feet poked. Nope. You're only allowed to do speedruns on official hardware. So this is on the Nintendo Switch.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Cleo detected wee woo alert.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti chiederà dopo il
Thanks.
risveglio dal
She's
tuo
been here. Oh, maybe I should have pinged to Discord. She even, like, stole my chair. Or rather, reclaimed her chair. Can you believe it's Friday? I can't. That's wild. Dang, 149 is actually kind of insane. That's like 2 seconds faster than I've ever done it. It was like a 105 entry, and then I got good loads on the Claymore. It's Friday until you go to sleep. More like it's Friday until I go to sleep.
Link. Link.
Yeah, sorry.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
It's
sulla mappa
my
della
world.
tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ow. Just chatting? Ooh, the beans are no longer out. It's like Wednesday in the P5 schedule. That is true. Oh, snap. I gotta be ready. Tomorrow is the draft. War? No, no. Baseball. I mean, it's kind of like war, right?
Svegliati.
Dude, I saw the other day. It's kind of crazy, right? Like, obviously, a week or two ago,
Quella è
was
una
it the
tavoletta
Lakers
sceicca.
did a
Ti guiderà
like
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
collaboration with One Piece? And then the other day on Twitter, I saw there is a whole like short video. Short video is probably better. That was a collaboration between, I think, the MLB and Demon Slayer. So UFO Table it made a whole thing. the players are like doing the breathing techniques. I wonder how well that like works to get people more interested in baseball. And apparently baseball is like kind of huge in Japan. Like already.
Link. Link.
Hello, subject success. Thank you for the good
Dirigiti
luck.
al luogo segnato sulla mappa
One Piece
della tua
mentioned.
tavoletta
Dude, One
sceicca.
Piece is getting kind of crazy. No spoilers, but it's kind of crazy. I think a chapter came out like literally yesterday. Another 229. Do you prefer watching week by week or binging? Week by week for any show? There's definitely a level of suspense that you can only get if you're watching week by week. I very vividly remember watching whatchamacallit, Mob Psycho season 2 as it came out, and I was like considering reading the webcomic. There's just this one episode where it's like, oh no, I have to wait a whole week before I see what happens. Hey, what's up, Ezra? Looks furrier, a whole lot cuter, huh? Both, but you prefer to binge. Yeah, I think I typically prefer binging. You like having a show that you can watch week by week, but only one show at a time. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta keep something to look forward to.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Okay, what if you watch a show after it's like you don't binge it. You set up a schedule week by week, and you stick to it. Even though the show is like already totally out. Finished airing. You're a psychopath if you can do that? Yeah. Yeah, I've just gotten to a point where I don't watch anything. How about that? What up, TT? Hello song.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, maybe it's never gonna finish. Honestly, I don't imagine Hunter x Hunter is gonna like finish. It's always better to read the source material anyway. True. Oh, I think I have skew, right? Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's why I read the what? That didn't give me skew either. That's crazy. Or that was like the weakest skew ever. The One Punch Man webcomic goes crazy. I am actually kind of curious because like recently, yeah, I read the manga for One Punch Man, which it comes out as the webcomic written by one and drawn by one as well. And then there's a different artist who does the manga adaptation. But recently, there's been just a ton of these like redraws of old chapters. But not like that old. But he'll like, release some number of chapters, maybe like 10, and then go and redraw like a chapter from a while back. It's like, wait, what? And it completely changes what happened. And so it'd be interesting to like read the webcomic version and see how it actually went down.
Svegliati.
You've been watching. Wait, which arc are you on?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hunter x Hunter is pretty long. Yeah, there are definitely parts where it's like stuff goes down. The author announced that his hiatus is coming to an end. Well, he's done that a lot. Like, that's happened quite a few times. So just because, it's gonna start up again does not mean it's gonna necessarily continue or even continue at a quick enough pace to like finish the series anytime soon. Killua stare. Why the cat cam? Because it's a rare treat. My brother is out of town, and so his cat needs to be watched. And I have the pleasure of doing that. And like, why would you want to see my face when you could see Cleo's instead? What's up, Cosney?
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh, isn't there a... I think there's a Hunter x Hunter fighting game coming out pretty soon. Which I think it's like a tag team fighter. I have a feeling I wouldn't try it out. But just knowing me, that like it would be a bad idea to buy it. I still need to get back into Street Fighter. Oh, you know a realization I made somewhat recently?
Link.
When I was
Dirigiti
playing
al
Street
luogo
Fighter,
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I was using my like 4K monitor that I used to read chat. And, you know, it's the one for my PC. As opposed to using the 1080p monitor that I have as my second one, which I use to display the game. And so the 4K monitor is only 30 hertz. Like that's the max for some reason. Which is kind of whack. So when I was playing Street Fighter, I probably could have been having a little bit of a better experience if I swapped out monitors. It's just a Cell from DBZ ripoff. Dude, the Chimera Ant arc is a saga. But yeah, next time or when I re-download the game to brush up on my Street Fighter, not only brush up, but like get decent. My goal is not to get good necessarily, but I do think I should try and at least hit master before Evo, which should be very doable.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Which reminds me, actually, that Capcom Cup is happening like right now.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
It's going on in
Ti guiderà
Japan,
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
and for Capcom Cup, it's like the culmination of one whole season of like a whole year of playing Street Fighter, right? You got like 48 of the best players in the world all competing for $1 million. And when they say $1 million, they literally mean it. That like first place gets $1 million. But it's kind of dumb because like the prize pool is split up in a way that like first place gets $1 million, right? But that means that they don't have just millions of dollars. They have $1 million, and then everybody else gets like pennies comparatively. So first place gets $1 million, second place gets 100,000. So if you're in grand finals, you've got $900,000 on the line
Link,
for one set of
Link,
Street Fighter.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
A $900,000 money match. Like, what? And of course, everybody, all of the players want a more even, like, prize split. Because that just makes sense, right? But I think they really like that $1 million headline. Oh, I thought that was gonna work because I was a frame early and then I delayed it a bit. Oh, yen? Yeah, it would be something absolutely insane sounding. But yeah, it's like the drop off is just nuts. Because, like, even just winning, even winning 100,000 at a tournament is like, whoa. And if they have, you know, $1 million for first place, if you just distribute that to everybody else, it'd be so much nicer. And like these people had to play like the whole year, you know, like practice to qualify for this event, right? There's only 48 people in attendance because you need to qualify for it. And so I just feel like, man, that would suck to make it all the way and then like not get any money.
Svegliati.
Maybe you should take up Street Fighter. Hey, maybe
Svegliati.
once they add Miku, which that would be cool. Another problem people have with Street Fighter right now is that
Quella è una tavoletta
they
sceicca.
aren't doing like skins.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
That the monetization of fighting games is kind of outdated. It's a fly. Yeah, she's not quite my cat. She's my brother's girlfriend's cat, but I am a cat sitting right now, so I get to hang out. And she is very cute. Street Fighter and Fortnite. Has that not already happened? I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if Ryu was already there. I mean, they've got like Goku, right? So having Street Fighter would be like Less of a jump. Gonna start a new speedrun category where you have to bring a broken guardian to Eventide. Oh wow. Does anything fun happen? Are you talking like one of those guardians that will spew parts if you bring them far enough away? Or like a guardian stalker where you've taken off all the legs?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Ryu is there. Mm-hmm. You know what game has Ryu?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Astrobot.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Does the guardian spewing parts still work? Yes. It does. I mean, basically, all of the known glitches, or all of the glitches that you would know about nowadays, like, still work. They stopped patching fairly quickly, and there weren't too many game-breaking glitches found before, like, that happened. The only one I can think of is Lizalfo's Curse, which there's a different way to do it, called Enoch's Curse instead. But yeah, the Guardian part, like infinite Guardian part spawning thing, used to be used in Hundo for 100% speedruns as a way to get like rupees. And is now
Link.
obsolete.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Imagine
sceicca.
if Tears of the Kingdom just waited. Yeah, I was expecting one more patch. And then it never happened. Which means that... When did they stop patching? Like, how long did it take? Oh, that was a little bit late. Just like one frame. Yeah, Astrobot looks really fun. Just a super solid platformer with a bunch of nostalgia. Yeah, right, like current patch. I don't remember. I feel like it must have been maybe like 6 months after. So it really wasn't that long that they were patching the game. Because if you look at Breath of the Wild, some of those updates do happen like over a year, I think, after the game came out, but I don't know if they were patches that actually changed anything.
Svegliati.
As in, like, you know, they'll improve load times, but Or like adding
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
labo functionality
Ti guiderà dopo il
to
risveglio
VR,
dal tuo
but not touching the gameplay. But yeah, if at any point they find something in current patch that makes it like faster, that'd be so huge. Or I think at least for interest in the speedrun, if people could just with any switch, any version of the game. Well, I guess you need the latest version of the game, but with any switch you could get the latest version. Like, it just make it so much more accessible. And like, you can obviously speedrun it on current patch. It's just not gonna be as popular, and there's always this like, oh,
Link.
the most popular version is 1.0.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Yeah,
sceicca.
I'm fairly good at this game. I am in fact the world record holder at the moment. So, not a guarantee that my BLSS is the best. In fact, it isn't the best, but it's pretty good. That's... Oh, come on. I was expecting to not land on that. Oh, yeah, no, they... Well, so they fixed, like, the easy methods, but yeah, basically everything you can do on 1.0 can be done in current patch with a slower, more involved setup. Almost everything. I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly what doesn't fall under that category, but yeah, it's almost everything.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You think you're dying of like cuteness overload?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, Coda?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Poison or something? Did you eat anything toxic? Maybe sludge and bleach? Thank you, Sintomik. Oh yeah, the climb clip. True. So like, the out of bounds intro can't be done on 1.2.1. That is a good one. But I think there's ways of getting the... One of the things I was thinking about was like, you know, message not found sword. But I think there is a way to do it on 1.2.1
Link. Link.
from what I remember seeing.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Thank you for the good luck, cockroach. Okay. Okay, 237. I'm just gonna continue this. I feel like it's a better idea than just continuing to reset. Lemon ginger tea. Yo, Ginger, like the dog. Can you explain the fall damage cancel? So you throw a weapon, and then at some point during the throwing animation, you swap equipment. And this could be any form of equipment, so like your shield, your weapon also works, maybe even the bow, although it's... You'd have to like open up the main inventory to do that, I think. No, maybe not. Don't use the bow. But yeah, essentially like you do an equipment swap and that will cancel the animation of throwing the weapon. And also has the weird side effect of updating Link's grounded coordinates to whatever coordinates you were at when you like threw the weapon. Right, so essentially instead of calculating fall damage from where you started falling, instead it's calculated based on where you threw the weapon. So because you do it close enough to the ground that you don't take damage, you don't take damage, right? It acts as if you fell from like 10 feet above the ground instead of 100 feet. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You have to throw a weapon just before reaching the ground, and then, like, swap your shields before the throwing animation finishes. Why does the FTC fail when Link is too close to the ground? So I think at that point, you're like 1 frame away from hitting the ground. Right? If on the next frame, Link hits the ground, then it just doesn't have time to like update his coordinates. and so he still takes full damage. But that should be good. Yeah. Dang, it's kind of a shame that this was on a run that had such a bad bombs time. That was a really good mag. Yeah, W fish. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Whatever. You lose your weapon regardless. Well, you just pick the weapon back up if you throw it. You don't have to throw the weapon. So if you use like a two-handed weapon, right? It has this really long throwing animation. And so at any point during the throwing animation, you can unequip the shield or re-equip the shield, which will cancel the animation of throwing the weapon. And so you don't actually throw it. How's a ragdoll cancel done? So a ragdoll cancel is like... It's just... come on. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you just need to start the animation. It's just that you've satisfied certain criteria. Oh, oops. I skipped earlier. But yeah, you've satisfied certain criteria that make the game immediately end Link's ragdoll state. And so that could be... Nice, man. Hello, Himbukel. There's a couple of conditions, right? In this game, let's see if I can show it off. Once you've ragdolled for long enough, then the game kicks you out of... Well, it didn't happen there because I waited out. Let's see. I might be able to show it off, though, if I do this. So the game is going to kick me out of ragdoll at some point. No, not quite. And so it could be that, you know, you've spent enough time in ragdoll that the game auto takes you out of ragdoll, and that's so that you don't roll down a hill forever, right? They don't actually want you to ragdoll all the way down a mountainside, even though it is really fun to do that. I think they figured people would get angry if they had to go all the way back up. And so after a certain amount of time has passed, the game just kicks you out of Ragdoll. But there are other conditions that also satisfy like getting a Ragdoll cancel. And so one of the most common ones is inside of shrines. Link has this body and soul metaphor where the body is where Link is visually shown, and the soul is where the game kind of tracks his coordinates, and those can be desynced. And there are certain conditions where if, you know, Link's body gets desynced from his soul, then the game will snap them back together, and that can cause a ragdoll cancel. So if he's ragdolling and he goes through like an invisible wall, for instance, so at the end of the shrine there's like an invisible wall next to the monk cage to keep the player from, I mean, it's kind of just to keep the player close to the A prompt at the end. But if Link gets launched through that invisible wall, then it tends to lead to a ragdoll cancel. But then there's also like if you bounce off of this, the way you bounce can give you a ragdoll cancel. But that's a separate thing. So yeah, there's a couple of different ways it happens. RNG plays a part in ragdoll cancels. It's not necessarily RNG in the sense of like actual randomness. It's more of humans cannot wind bomb or control your wind bomb path in a precise enough way to give a ragdoll cancel every time, right? Like you're gonna get a slightly different launch, and then that slightly different launch is probably not gonna get it. It's not a metaphor, it's for real. True, yeah. One day, after 100,000 attempts. How many speedrunners do you think have gotten to 100,000 attempts in a category that's more than like a few seconds? Because that's like a lot. And I do mean for like a single category.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
It definitely matters what the like first main reset point is, but
Quella è una
at a
tavoletta
certain
scelta.
point you still need
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
a ton of like hours put in to reach that level. I guess, yeah, if you had a run where the reset point is like a second in, so it's not just categories where it's more than a certain length. it's also that you don't reset. Or have some strat that's like insanely hard that you can reset to in the first like 10 seconds. Because like I've been speedrunning Breath of the Wild for a long time, and I still, for any percent, probably have like 20, no, not 20, I don't think I even have 20k in this category. It's probably like, right now, close to 9k on this splits file, and then if you count old route, it'd be like
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
another
mappa
6k
della tua
maybe,
tavoletta
so
scelta.
15k. Oh, right, I mean like, yeah, Minecraft is gonna, that makes sense. She wash her face. Do you think that she gets her sleeves wet? I am the Breath of the Wild speedrunner. I mean, to be fair, I don't just run any percent, so like a lot of my playtime is spent not running this category. If I had spent 4 or 5 years just running 90%, it would be a much higher number. I always found it crazy looking at like Tyrone's attempt counter for like Odyssey any percent. Because that run is even longer, or it's like twice as long. Over twice as long. And he was sitting at, well, I don't actually remember the number, but it was like probably close to 20k, if not already 20k. The cat is a paid actor. It's true. She got her treats earlier. In fact, she refused to show up on stream without treats. Any hint on what's the next category? So, after I get the 22, I mean, this year, I want to try and see if I can get the 3D Zelda challenge going. So, we'll see. I would want to potentially... That's like a hard deadline to hit, though, I feel like. In my head, a good timeline for the 3D Zelda challenge would be like... I'm just gonna grab that. End of year, you know, get like full attempts in and use the rest of the year to learn all the categories. But that kind of seems hard since I'm learning all of these from like scratch. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm not like done with Breath of the Wild speedrunning once I get the 22 by any means. I just need to, at some point, expand beyond Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Good times are just enough to run the game. I would want good times. But I think I'd be willing to compromise as like enough to run the game comfortably. Damage, thank you. But something I could go back to later and actually like improve on. Are there any I would replay casually? So if I add in like a casual playthrough beforehand, then that increases the amount of time it would take. But like I do need to play TP casually before I speedrun it. And yeah, the others, it would be, you know, good if I did, but I don't think it's a requirement at all. I just don't know how much time that adds. 102 is pretty garbage. So you're retiring Breath of the Wild forever? That is exactly what I just said. Is that my cat? No, unfortunately. It's my brother's girlfriend's cat. I'm just here to cat sit while they are off for the week. I bet you could knock out a casual playthrough relatively quickly. I would have to learn how to do that. You guys have seen my casual playthroughs. They're not... they're not bare bones. Oh yeah, I've seen DJ doing the no-hit. The God run. It'll be crazy once he completes it. Control 2. Yes. Let's go. Huge. Dang. Funnily enough, I like the step up on the second one better. That it was easier to get started with flicking on the second one compared to the first. And that's kind of where the hesitation and neutral came from. A good evening blue color. They're going okay. They started off pretty rough, but I think I'm getting back into the swing of things. It's not what I wanted. Yeah, I have done hundo. I'm in fact the world record holder for 100% right now. See, the thing is, like, I bet hundo can be so much faster.
Svegliati.
I just don't know. I feel like it would be a good idea to do more hundo. It's just... it's so time consuming.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Like, they really made it 15 hours. A fusion dance? That would be pretty crazy. Cause yeah, I bet Ikurapon could pretty easily beat the time I got. But he's been having fun playing other games. And what was it, that mainboard marathon, like the RTA hundo run I did? Like, I was only 9 minutes off PB, I think. And when you look at it, I lost maybe 6 minutes to PB in the first half of the run, so...
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
that
della tua
means
tavoletta
during the
sceicca.
endgame section, you know, I didn't lose that much time. Yeah. If you check out how the time is, like, distributed, you know, I'm saving and losing time. It's not like, oh, I'm matching every split. So there's plenty of time save if I just play a little bit more consistently throughout. And then also get better at the start. Which, like, early game is... I got some pretty good ones. So it's not, like, easy, it's just... yeah, it all takes time. And there's so much to practice, too. Yeah, what's up, Cord? Yeah, like, if you look, one of the easy examples, I guess, is Plateau. So, like, my plateau times are... quite a bit faster, but it makes sense because, you know, I spend so much time practicing plat for, like, any percent. And in the grand scheme of Hundo, like, it's not that important that you get an insane plateau. Will attack soon? Hopefully not. We're usually pretty chill.
Ooh.
I got that without Gamer the other day. Oh, did you? GG, Noman. I'm looking forward to seeing that in the tournament coming up. Well, I mean, it's without Gamer, right? So it's probably pretty consistent. Or, you know, maybe you don't get it every time, but shouldn't be too far off. Corn, thank you for the 11 months, and what's up, dog? Thank you for the 1 year resub. That's a nice meower you got there. She is, isn't she? Oh, she's awake. Repositioning. Gotta find the optimal spot to lay down. This is what most people miss. What? How is that one a gentle landing? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm not losing time technically. Because in eating, I'm now at full hearts. So I will save like a second on stasis. But that was whack. That was still a 57. Ow. Dude, what? That would have been like maybe even a 56. Yo, what's up, crazy? It's going pretty well. Just chilling. I'm chilling like this cat right here. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's now what? The weekend? Anybody have fun plans? Have I discovered any glitches on my own? No, I don't think so.
Svegliati.
Going to an NBA game tomorrow? Yo, exciting. May the cooler team win. I was gonna say the better team,
Quella è
but
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
it's not about who's better. It's about which team you're rooting for. My Twitter feed is maybe a little bit too much like NBA Twitter because I clicked on too many of the like Luca trade tweets when that happened. Now I'm getting updates on like how the Lakers are doing. Oh, are you ready for the draft? Wait, is that what you're doing? What you're busy with? Cat and NBA, yeah. Those are more similar than you'd think, you know?
Link.
Cats can be bowling.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Bowling and dinner sounds fun. Oh, that was probably too far. Yeah, fantasy baseball. I guess that might be earlier. That's tomorrow, right? That we're doing that. It's at 4, yeah. Fantasy golf? Does that exist? Tomorrow is your 1 year stream anniversary? Yo. No way, it's already been a year.
Svegliati.
It's a new or it's a time save that
Svegliati.
wasn't discovered recently, but I timed it recently and it turns out it saves a bunch of time. It is harder to do, but oh my goodness, I just typed
Quella è una
TOTK
tavoletta
scope.
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I do. Dude, I remember every so often I go through my clips on my Switch and I get to the point where it's like near the bottom because that was a while ago, but you've got like the Unite clips and screenshots. And just remembering the NorCal meetup happening, or like the California's Runner meetup happening, and I would just like go hang out, come back home, hop on Unite, and queue with you and Whale for a little bit. Oh man, that was fun. Yeah, I was not sleeping that much. I can tell you that. But it was a good time. Dude, watching the direct for Pokemon, it made me think like, man, if you were a fan of Pokemon Unite, you're eating really good.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Right? They
sulla
get
mappa
new
della tua
Pokemon all the
tavoletta
time.
scelta.
This time it's like Suicune. And the game itself was like, it was fun. Assuming they fixed a couple of the problems, like... I can see that being a good time. Do you like TOTK scope or BOTW scope more? I like BOTW scope more because it allows you to clip through walls. Oh, although Tears of the Kingdom scope is actually neat because it allows you to like slow-mo and use it midair. Okay, it's a little bit more nuanced, right? You gotta think about the pros and cons of each. That worked. Insane. The pros and cons. Pro, con, pro controller. Yeah, I think I'm picking it up. I got it right here. Yeah, right? That was like no turn, but I think I got like a delayed or like a slightly late circle placement. So that's maybe why it worked. Either way, we take those. Actually, Noman, it's not because didn't Rosin have like the no turn setup? For gamer.
Ooh.
I don't know if I ever actually tried it, but it does exist. No. Yo, it's a Bomba. We got the pants. Yep. All right, pants percent world record. It seems like perhaps it's time. Yeah, I lost 5 seconds there, right? Well, probably a little bit more because I equipped it as well. But if we assume like 6 seconds lost, that'd be what, 147? which is actually not that good, but whatever. True. It's actually a time loss to put on the pants because, well, okay. If you don't mess up, I don't think it impacts that much. Technically, it does add, like, menuing that you have to do. I'm not dead. Oh, just kidding. Oh, boo-hoo. The pants run is dead. Shucks. Oh, my bad, Noman. I'm sorry. I'll grab the like old trousers this time. Grr. If I got the 22 while wearing pants, I would have to be a god gamer. Yeah, everybody knows real gamers don't wear pants. Okay, well, you know, some people would say that I'm not wearing pants right now, right? That I'm wearing shorts instead. Hey, Namil, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Were you doing some bingo,
Quella è una
perhaps?
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah. I did see a bit of the bingo yesterday. It looked quite close. Hey, what's up, Kale? Yeah, we got a cat cam. She's schnoozing. Not a care in the world. I guess she does care about food. Probably dreaming of her next meal. I only wear jorts when gaming.
Link. Link.
Can you really game in jorts?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Hey, what's up, you gators? T29, I'll take it. See, I'm warming up. You know, it only took 4 hours, but we're like cooking now. Hey, Spleeby, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Thanks for the good looks. How's it going, chicks? Gotten way more consistent. Earlier today, I was failing it a lot, but honestly not because of like it wasn't the skew or anything. It was just I couldn't get the frame. That should probably work. Nope. Just kidding. Close though. Probably needed to delay detonation a little bit, just a hair. Yeah, it's up Chronix. Show me Paya's tattoo. Are you trying to ask like Google or something? Okay, Siri. Wait, isn't that a combination of the two? You say like okay Google.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Show some respect. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I need to be ready. So that they look upon me favorably when they take over. I don't think I've ever really used the Google Assistant, even though I have a Pixel.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You have good for you. I suppose. Hey Google, where can I find Magnemite? In the Hisui region, obviously. Step 1, go find it. That is actually... I wouldn't say like the worst example I've seen of Google AI because there's so much like garbage, but also It's just too funny. Like, it didn't actually give you any misinformation, which is better than usual. It just didn't give you any information. Like, that's gonna not work. Oops. Yeah, it's a wolf. How long ago was that? It was like 2.5 weeks, maybe. Well, Noman, have you ever considered that by looking up the information, you're like cheapening your playing experience? That like, what, you need a guide? Just go play the game. Okay, we're probably fine. Oh, I don't think I've seen any of the YouTube AI recaps. Was that like a YouTube Live feature that they added? That would like give you a summary of the chat? It says Magnemite spawn in Coronet Highlands. Wait, is there like a... Is there a Magnezone you can catch?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Ooh, okay. But then you can't catch Magnemite. I kind of remember this, but I was
Quella è una
a little
tavoletta
bit...
sceicca.
I thought I was getting it confused with the one in Scarlet and Violet, where it like floats above the crater in the middle. You can find like Garchomp and Magnezone. Have you ever worried about developing carpal tunnel? Not. Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna have hand problems later in life. It's just an eventuality. I've kind of accepted that fact. I mean, I'm obviously trying to take care of my hands. That like I do stretches and stuff. And I have been trying to keep to the schedule. I guess recently with the Monday streams, it hasn't quite worked out, but I've been mostly taking, 2 days off per week. And I think that's a good thing. I haven't really had any hand problems so far, obviously.
Link. Link.
We'll see if that
Dirigiti al
continues
luogo segnato
forever,
sulla
but
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
So far, I haven't had anything. Only one was right. Sounds like AI. Honestly, these ESCs are clean. Did you see that? How many 229s in a row has that been? Like 3 or 4. Dude, the funniest thing was before Tears of the Kingdom came out, Piston actually had a bot to block spoilers. So if you typed a spoiler or a message that the bot flagged as being a spoiler for Tears of the Kingdom, it would remove it. And I think it was like delete your comment and maybe time you out. And it was not very like accurate. But the funniest thing is that one of the like trigger words was Boko family funeral. Like typing that would cause the bot to be like, nope, that's a spoiler. And at the time it was like, that's so silly. Why does the bot keep doing this? And so Lit made a Boko family funeral emote, and it turned out to be true. Is knowing Link is dummy thick a spoiler? Yes. Oh, good times. I know there were some people who were a little bit annoyed, and I think the bot would like target some people more than others, but that was hilarious. Rip. What's up, Denki? Hello, Des. Thanks for the good looks. Hello, Origami. They're actually going pretty well. Like right now. The start was pretty mediocre. But it's gotten a lot better. Okay, I had extras, so I should have eaten. It wasn't going to be a very good run, though. Like, I wasn't going to be ahead after that, because it was a pretty slow entry. It feels like my controller is scanning amiibo slower, which would be bad. Oh, yeah, I posted in my Discord about it, but as you can see, there's a cat. This is not my cat. It is my brother's, and I am cat sitting, so I used yesterday as like a travel day. And like I could have streamed, but I figured I streamed on Monday where I normally don't, and having a second rest day is probably good because on Wednesday I noticed my slides were not great. And so I was like, well, you know, I'm here to cat sit, but you know, I'm gonna hang out with my brother before he leaves, and it's like, well, instead of streaming that day, I would just took the day off. Yeah, it's been a while. The last time I was here was, well, you could check the VODs channel. Was it July? There's no way, right? Was it? I was supposed to come in December, but I didn't end up doing it. Essentially, there was a period in December where I could have done some cat sitting, but instead my other brother, just came by himself. Because we just come and hang out. I mean, when you don't have a cat, the next best thing is cat sitting.
Link. Link.
Yeah, timed out super early into release. Oh, yeah, well, yeah. The thing with like Tears of the Kingdom's launch was that because things got leaked, there were people playing the game like earlier. Does that work? No, okay. Yeah, no, that's funny. I totally see it. I see why. I know a couple of things got spoiled for well, I was able to avoid. There's at least one person who I think there were like one or two people who actually put in spoilers while I was doing Breath of the Wild. I was doing like 2P1C with Mikey, and the game had leaked, so people were playing it. And so during 2P1C, Mikey had to ban someone for posting spoilers about. I'm pretty sure it was the final boss fight. just posted the whole thing. I was just like, you're such a loser, man. If you go and intentionally
Quella è una
spoil
tavoletta sceicca.
a game
Ti guiderà
for
dopo
like
il risveglio
anyone,
dal tuo
that's just a loser behavior. But yeah, I didn't actually read it, so I was kind of safe on that front. But yeah, Mikey got, unfortunately. Managed to say spoiler free throughout. Nice. Oh man. It is a little unfortunate. So there are people who will watch my streams. And it's like, it's very risky business. Watching a speedrunner. There were people who, you know, would watch my Tears of the Kingdom any percent streams without having beat the game, which I thought was crazy.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But then the risky business, I mean, that is like having to like get to the end of GSI and then tab out. It's like, what if I'm talking about the end game, right? That's just gonna happen. Even when I'm on GSI. But yeah, even like me streaming Breath of the Wild is still risky because like, what if I'm asked about Tears of the Kingdom? I'm not gonna not answer it or not talk about like stuff in Tears of the Kingdom just because I'm now running Breath of the Wild. I remember I was playing Tears of the Kingdom and I was like, dude, what? Where is where is the Master Sword? And someone had had like answered the question, which that's one of those things where it's like, you know, people ask questions, but it's not like they, at least when I'm playing the game, I'm like, I'll ask a question, but I don't actually want it answered. I'm just thinking out loud. And then people answer it in chat and it's like, oh. Whoop-de-doo. You asked for it, yeah. I kind of did. I will say, by the time I got to the end of the game, where I was like, okay, I actually want to go and get the Master Sword now, I had completely forgotten about like GSI and completing GSI. So I totally forgot there was a dragon that they show.
Link. Link.
Front and center.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, actually, that would be a kind of BM. Imagine, imagine I'm just like doing a Breath of the Wild world record, and then the discussion in chat was, oh, there we go. I just spoiled the whole thing. At this point, it's been a while, and you know people are still playing the game for various reasons. But yeah, that would be unfortunate. But again, that's why I say it's risky business. Even though I'm playing Breath of the Wild, it's like so close to like Tears of the Kingdom that obviously there's gonna be discussions. Oh yeah, between runs.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, so there's a Koga part 2 in Breath of the Wild.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I'm like not too. I don't really care about spoilers. Like I do have a preference that things don't get spoiled, but if they do, it like doesn't really matter. I'm not too beat up about it. Yeah, I remember I probably kept the spoiler tags on my splits on for longer than I needed to, but I did find it kind of fun to like cover up all the split names when posting PBs. Open up like MS Paint. Koga kills Ganondorf and absorbs his power. That would have been. There should be like multiple endings.
Link. Link.
Dude, MS Paint, but I'm on like a trackball.
Mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You do your art on a trackball, you are much more skilled than I am. Oh man. No, that didn't work. That was close though. I wonder if I was too far left. And that if I was like further this way, it would have actually clipped. Yeah, probably. You want to avoid the middle of the door for some reason. Yeah, whenever I'm making like mock-ups for emotes to like give to my brother, I will open up my laptop, open up GIMP, and get to work, right? But I'm using my laptop, and so I'm using like the trackpad. And it is pretty fun to see like how good can I get this with what I know is an inferior tool. Because like I have a tablet, right? I could be using a stylus on a tablet, but it takes away some of the fun. I'll have a good night, MZ. Hopefully you can sleep as comfortably as she is.
Svegliati.
I don't think you'll achieve it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, that's fair. And hey, if you can, make it work, then all the power to you. It is impressive. Hello, Paranoia. Trackball and trackpad are two different things. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking like on my desktop, right? I'm using a trackball,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
but on my
sceicca.
laptop, I don't plug in an external mouse because I'm using it generally like in bed. Ooh, it's still 231. Loving the cat cam, that's good. She's loving the bed. It took a while to get her to hop in, but she's napping. Is that gonna... Oh, absolutely. I was like, is that gonna work? And this was with, it was like a 231 with a second or a third. I think it was second try ESC probably. Yo, what's up, Elias? Thanks for the good luck.
Ooh.
Okay, I wonder why that happens. Because it's happened a couple of times today. I want to say maybe I'm too far away, but like... Yeah, I'm probably just too far away from the wall I'm trying to clip through. That's why the second one, without adjusting my camera angle at all, like, just works. That's probably not death, because I just got that again. That's the second time today that I've gotten that angle. Ow. Oh, oops. I need to plug this back in. Yeah. Because that's like totally a dead link if I go a little bit farther. Which I do have extra fish, so it would be fine. But... big stretch. What's my PB using the new Tears of the Kingdom scope clip? A TOT scope clip. That's... Yep. Anyway. The best run I've gotten is probably like a 23... 16, I think. Tears of the scope clip. Honestly true. Well, no, the scope clip's fine. Tears of the ESC. Hello, Cooper. Oh, I see a sub badge, so I think it did. I didn't see a notification though. Is that gonna work? Yes. Appreciate the sub though. But yeah, I'd imagine it's somewhere around a... It may have been the other day when I got the 2316. And I think a 2319. Because I haven't been... I feel like I haven't finished like that many runs with it. Because my reset rate on bombs is going up a lot. And then just generally my... Yeah, we can make this work for sure. No, not anymore. We're cooked. I 106. Hey, thank you, King J. Yes, he makes you sad. Me too, yeah. Yeah, interesting. I keep on doing that. Should probably adjust next time. Hold a little bit further left so I don't shield jump into the water. If you're pretty sure the square placement is right, then... And it's gotta be your bullet time entry. It might be a little bit late on bullet time entry. And I would recommend probably trying to do that like a little bit sooner. How was that a 113? That seemed like pretty decent. I only saved 0.4, so that was not very good. Yeah, I would say probably late bullet time entry. Obviously, if you go too late on the bullet time entry, then the wind bomb just doesn't work at all. So Okay. There we go. Please. Please clip through. No problem, Kyle. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Oi. Wait, what happened? I feel like I went from being pretty okay at flipping back in to not. Yeah, I'm just practicing, exactly. You should crouch there. I heard that helps. I don't know the backup for that. Because the Domestic actually had a backup. Some sort of like you push a bomb into the corner. There we go. See? You don't need to clear Ragdoll. There it is. Switch 2 strats. I bet my twin would be proud. If he's not too busy playing Fortnite or something. Okay. He's doing no amiibo. What is he, like, getting ready for the tournament or something? Almost like a completely reasonable thing to do. Wait, actually, with no amiibo, maybe the gate's gonna be loaded in more often. Okay, this is still on pace for like a 23 3x. Theoretically. Realistically, I'll probably get a 23 4x if I complete this run. Okay, 125 is good. That was kind of close. Hey, glad I got all the hits there. Whoops. That's not great. Not awful, but when I go. $252. See, this would have been really, really good. I mean, it still is, but. Okay. That was a decent load.
L'intero corpo di Gun è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Oh yeah, this boss rush is really, really cool.
È la tua occasione.
Oh, that was really far off.
Funziona in difficoltà.
Alright, so this is with loaded gate, losing me probably like 25 seconds maybe. So pretty good.
Link, guarda la sua testa. Quel Link, dai.
Ooh, 0.8. There we go. See, that's the kind of darkest time save I'm looking for. Huge. Alright, well, Cleo has gotten her first 23. There we go, number 86. Sheesh. Yeah, that's solid. I will take that. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I mean, like, from Castle to Dark Beast, I only lost. Well, okay. No, there's a problem with that. Essentially, Calamity was pretty bad. Like, the backup was pretty nice in that I got the parry, but I shouldn't have had to do that. I'm not really sure why my first Ancient Arrow missed. Like, what I did wrong to not hit the Ancient Arrow. Just shot it too early, I guess, but yeah, that plus the like 3 missed headshots on bomb arrows is definitely a bit rough.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie, Link. Eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
It really is just Link with a pot lid. How much of this run would I have to change for a no reset context? I mean, you could do all of the same strats and just reload. And there's a bunch of strats where it's a reset right now because or if I miss it once. But that's just because of the level of optimization I'm going for. Right, like I can pick up extra fish or even the peppers at the very beginning. And then with that backup food, if I mess up, I just eat and then try again. But yeah, I've been thinking about this a little bit, not that much, because like the tournament's coming up and those are forced no resets. You're doing a race against somebody else. And so it's like, is it worth it to go for all of the fast strats that I am unlikely to hit every single one? Or should I try and, you know, mix in some of those more consistent, like easier strats and just... Oh, I never mess them up, right? And I'm not sure. I was looking at this the other day, but compared to when I first got the 23, like the 2353, we've changed quite a few strats. Overall, the route is the same, but like we have a bunch of new strats that are like faster by a couple of seconds here and there. And it actually adds up to about 25 seconds from my estimation. I don't actually have exact timings on every strat, so It'd be like 25 of those seconds that we've shaved off since then are from new strats, and then maybe the other 25-ish are from like just better gameplay. I think you should bombs ESC. Hey, I'm thinking about it. Maybe in like the qualifiers, that would be fun. In SM64, usually the safest player wins. Yeah, like... I think that in most cases, if I did most of the safety strats, then like I should win every time. Obviously, it's not every single person. That like there's enough of the run that I'm just faster at that, you know, I can take these safer strats and do all right. But if you look at the race I did on ZSR, no, not ZSR, on GDQ Hotfix against Korox and Moist, I actually lost, or I got second. But yeah, I was doing a bunch of safety strats. Like I ran through mag, for instance, which loses, I don't know, it's like 8 seconds maybe. It's actually pretty big. I went for gamer, and I did go for cliff because I felt like I was going for a bunch of lame strats. Like I don't think I did bridge. Imagine doing a PB at the tournament. I mean, a lot of people do. I've never gotten a PB during a race, but at this point, I don't think I can. Yeah, that was a really good race. We believe in you. It's not about belief. It's about the odds of having a run line up where it's a world record level in a no reset is just astronomically low. Just get lucky. It's more than that though. It's like get lucky and also play really well. Do I think it's possible to go below 20 minutes? Not right now. If there's like new tech, maybe some big skip that's found, but currently no. Yeah, canal with extra food I think is fine. Like that's what I've been doing recently. And when I try to like no reset around it, it works out pretty well. Like you can give it multiple attempts and it's fine. Because canal itself saves so much time that like if you... The only situation where I can see it being pretty bad is if you do canal and then land in the water. Because if that happens, well, okay. It's like if you do canal, you land in the water and you have torch. That's like the bad situation in my head. Because it's like, yeah, you can eat and survive the fall, but then what are you gonna do, right? And my normal strat is to do the wall jump, but with the treasure chest. But doing a wall jump with a one-handed weapon is kind of difficult. So I think for the races, I'm just gonna grab spear every time. And then if I'm gonna go for like cliff, which I plan on going for cliff, but if I know it's not gonna work, then I'm gonna probably bail and do the boulder ride. But the thing is, with the boulder ride, if you have the torch, you can do it. You just have to be careful about what you're, like how you're hitting the boulder. Since if you don't make sure you're like hitting the right spot on the boulder, then the torch actually hits the boulder and the chest beneath it. And so it takes like double damage.
Svegliati.
So instead, if I just pick up the spear, then there's nothing to worry about. Yeah, gamer with peppers as well. Because as long as you,
Quella è una
you know, have
tavoletta
peppers,
cieca.
you
Ti
would
guiderà
lose
dopo il
time.
risveglio dal tuo
It's just not going to be as much. How do I think the Switch 2 will impact Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom runs? So I'm hoping that for Tears of the Kingdom, you can play on like Switch 2. Maybe it's faster for load times. And then you can just get 1.0 on physical, right? If you have the cartridge. That way people can actually just run it on non-homebrew and still have like the fastest load times. I think that would be cool. Because right now it's like physical or digital 1.0 is faster, but you can only get that through homebrew, which is a little bit weird. That's just how things ended up. Yeah, I could see load times being faster. I could also see them adding like a patch, maybe for higher FPS or something.
Link,
But that's only for Switch 2, and if that happens, then
dirigiti al
maybe
luogo
it
segnato sulla
patches
mappa
some of
della
the
tua
glitches.
tavoletta sceicca.
Cheating. It is definitely a very gray area. Why they don't let you down patch? I mean, they're very confident that they know how you should be playing the game. Or like what ways you should be enjoying the game. And so if they patch it, and that the current version, they've fixed all of the issues. And so why wouldn't you play on the latest version? Do you think physical is still 1.0? You mean like if you buy a cartridge right now? Are there any consoles that allow you to down patch? I don't know. I only play Nintendo console games. I mean, technically, I played some PlayStation games as well, but yeah, Breath of the Wild, I think the the cartridges that you buy are now upgraded or updated. But yeah, for Tears of the Kingdom, I haven't heard about them sending out updated versions, but
Svegliati.
Who knows? Because yeah, technically there's gonna be a finite number of
Quella è una
1 to
tavoletta
0
Shaker.
cartridges.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
If Breath of the Wild goes on Steam, it's not gonna go on Steam though. I mean, wouldn't that just be like emulator, but with maxed out performance? They wouldn't allow Samus to be in Fortnite. Yeah. What a shame. What up, Tapir? She canonically holds a cannon, yeah. But like a gun and a cannon are totally different.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Shaker.
I mean, everybody's worried about like gun rights and all that. What about cannons? Ooh, that worked. 157. It's technically a stun gun. My bad. Oh wait, just kidding, not me. I didn't say anything. Oh yeah, ZSS, the stun gun. I see, I'm caught up now. Okay. Yeah. Summoning Salt's Wii Sports video. I was like, Skyward Sword? Emulator for Switch is so inefficient, you need way overkill hardware for it to run smooth. Yeah, but it's like, you could have that, right? It's not impossible to see what it would be like. And most people aren't, but yeah, you can have emulator have like, you know, no world load, stuff like that. After 4 attempts, hey, I got it second try, I think. I probably watched that video. I don't watch like too many of his world record histories. Typically it's only the ones where he's covering a game that I'm actually interested in, or that I've like played. And a lot of the titles that he covers are older games that I've never played. Or like played a little bit, but it wasn't like a core part of my childhood. Wow. You know, at some point I was seriously considering, like, what if we didn't unequip shield for bombs clip? And by seriously considering, I mean there was just one day where I tried it. I got it like 5 times in a row. And then, you know, I kept on trying it and it stopped working. But technically, you don't need to unequip on the way into bombs. If you have skew, it just makes it super consistent to clip in. But technically, with the right like position, yeah, and shield jump angle, you can just make it through the seam in the wall. But you'd be saving such a small amount of time. What's up, Cloud? Thank you for the good luck.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Are you ready for your run?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
You claim to be a world record holder, yet you are clearly holding a controller right now instead. I wouldn't be so sure. You don't know what I'm holding. You've got a cat cam right now. She is awake, yeah. Mods! Seize her! She's a chiller. Yeah, she's real chill. How much time does that save? 0.2. Okay, so if we assume that a shield unequip is 6 frames, I don't know if that's the absolute fastest, but when I was looking at some segments, at one point, 6 frames seems like a pretty optimal shield, like unequip or reequip. So if you assume it's 6 frames per, then that's 12 frames. So it would be like 0.4. Maybe. To skip the unequip.
Svegliati.
What is her name? It's Cleo.
Svegliati.
Are the runs tonight? They are going okay. They were really bad at the start, but then they got a lot better.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Dude, she really is just like a little creature. She just chills. And then every so often she like wanders around the apartment.
Link,
When do I recommend switching to 3-inch narrow? You have a mid 25 right now.
dirigiti al luogo
Um,
segnato sulla mappa della tua
you
tavoletta
can
scelta.
actually. So Roms had posted about this a little bit ago, but I think that if you want to try and make the switch, ow. It's like you can do it where you're practicing 3-inch narrow calamity while still doing 6-inch narrow castle. And if you do that, you just skip the ancient arrow chest, like the second one. And it seems like it's technically a little bit faster because opening a second treasure chest ends up losing you like 5-ish seconds. And so if you skip that, then Calamity only has to be like 5 seconds slower before it's even, right? And so you can like try it as you go. See, it's when you're gonna have a 24. Yeah, like you can always do better on like all the splits. I think
Svegliati. Svegliati.
getting a 24 with 6 ancient arrow, you know, it's been done, right? Epic did it. That was with like no amiibo as well,
Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
but
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
it's also fair to like try it out if you want and see how it feels. Because it's not as hard as people might think, I guess. Or some people might pick it up faster than they'd expect. But yeah, I honestly don't know. Because it's been such a long time since I kind of learned new strats. And I never really did 6 ancient arrow. Because back in the day when the route was new, I just learned 3 ancient arrow. We need a camera on a Roomba to follow her around. Yeah. That'd be good content. See, feeling pretty good? They're glad your run is on the last day to get more practice time.
Dirigiti
Yeah,
al
that's
luogo
what I was
segnato
thinking
sulla mappa
for
della tua
GDQ,
tavoletta
and then
scelta.
they put us on the first day. But there's benefits to going on the first day as well. Because then you're just done. That's good though, and I'm sure you'll kill it. It'll be a blast. Just don't do TOT scope flip. Wait, Elias, do you have like a homebrewed Switch? Can you get the Calamity file? Like easily, I guess. I don't think that works, yeah. Oh yeah, it's a scope clip instead of a skew clip. Oh, you made your own? That's cool. But yeah, like if you have a Calamity file, then practicing Calamity like 3 versus 6 in a row, is pretty efficient. Yeah, I think what Draco Link said was pretty reasonable. Okay, one more pass bombs.
Svegliati.
Which might be this one right here.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
Is that hard
risveglio
to
dal
pull
tuo...
off? It's not too bad. It's just annoying. Like, there's a couple bits of it that you need to understand. Like, in getting the headshots, sometimes you don't want to aim directly at Waterblight's head, and instead you're going to aim where Waterblight's head is going to be, but it's not too difficult. It's just, yeah, the way Waterblight gets up and trying to get all of the hits in, it can be a little bit finicky. Because yeah, the way that like Waterblight ragdolls is unfortunate, or it can be. Newcastle came first. Yeah. Because, what was it? I got a sub 25 with the BTB plateau route and then Newcastle. That was like right before BLSS plateau took over.
Svegliati.
That was another one where like I was, right now I'm trying to get what, a sub 23 before Switch 2, alright? And we don't know if Switch 2 is gonna actually save time. But, it's a milestone I'd want to
Quella
hit
è una tavoletta sceicca.
with current strats
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
or current console or whatever. Because I know it's very doable. And with the sub 25, that was another one where I was like, I need to hit this before BLSS becomes faster. Or before we like all switch to BLSS plateau. So I'm pretty happy I did. Yep, the Lumina backup. Crazy times. You'd like fail castle BTB a frame late and then jump, and for some reason you were able to survive. And then you just BLSS. Hey, what's up, Lathina? Yeah, I don't know, the headshot as Waterblight gets up had never really been a problem for me. Do you use gyro? That was another case of like, you need to know where Waterblight's head is going to be.
Link.
But yeah, I never really
Dirigiti
found that to
sulla
be
mappa
an
della
issue.
tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, that's why like the sub 25 is my kind of favorite run. That I was definitely proud of the fact that I was able to get such a solid run in with BTBs and all that. Hey, what's up, Zach? Thank you for the GLHF. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Like there was a point in time where we thought that Castle BTB was faster than the BLSS. I mean, honestly, I don't remember how long it took to realize that no, the BLSS is definitely just faster. Because I had gotten some pretty crazy entry times with the BTB. I want to say I got like a 109 with it. And so for a long while, that was still faster than my BLSS times. Hello, Benji. Welcome back, BOTW lover.
Svegliati.
There was also like the first tourney. One of the things I did that I think was pretty smart was
Quella
if
è
I
una
get
tavoletta sceicca.
Castle BTB, but I
Ti
pull
guiderà dopo il
out the
risveglio dal
boa
tuo...
frame early, then I still take it and I just pump glider. That like no matter what, I will be making progress. Since I'm gonna have to like it's gonna be slower, and I'm gonna have to win bomb at the end, but at least I'm not gonna be stuck there. I wonder if if and how many races I won because of that. Yeah, it was like that crazy. Where it's like, you know, you can do it. And for me, it was like the BLSS will get you there every single time. And so that's worth it. And that eventually I had the idea of like, yeah, I'll eventually go back to doing the BTB. But then by that point, we had discovered that no, we were actually just bad at BLSS and that it's faster anyway. So, in a way, good and in a way, bad because it would have been so hype to have a frame perfect BTB in the middle of the run. Like, it's such a cool trick. Hey, what's up, Lay? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Cleo, she gamed. Got a 23 today.
Svegliati.
Okay, but maybe it's time to start playing it. Even if I don't get to bombs.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Hmm.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Okay, 45. Definitely good enough. I wonder if that's gonna happen again, ever.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
The whole, like, BLSS BTB shenanigans. That wasn't gonna work. It's a little bit too far. I mean, I never would have guessed that, like, the BLSS was gonna be a thing. It's just so silly. And so it's like, I can't imagine what the next huge revolutionary movement glitch would be. My brain just is not creative enough. Creative enough. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta log off soon. Oh no. Classic. Oh, I think I missed a couple of tree wind bombs today. It's a tough wind bomb.
Svegliati.
It's like imagining a color that doesn't exist. Yeah.
Svegliati.
It's like, how crazy would it be to say that, yeah, we're gonna have a
Quella è una
glitch
tavoletta
where
sceicca.
Link can just hover through the air
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
at BTP speeds. He's just floating. And then that became a reality. What about for cryo? Oh, do you mean like getting to cryo? The BTB versus the BLSS? They're pretty even. The BLSS is faster. Unless you include the the situation where you don't do a setup for cryo BTB, you just jump. Like you run up, you whistle so that they hear you, and then you just jump. Where normally you have to wait for the Boko to get to a certain point and then go from there.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah, for like practical use, the BLSS is faster. And that was another one where it was thought to be... Yeah, that's fine. 158, I'll take it. At least I thought that the BTB would theoretically be better. Because you could reset cold damage or cold timer like earlier, and so you could do Cliff Wind Bomb without eating. Or even just that the BLSS was... Nah, no, 234 is not fast enough. If I got that first try on the ESC, it would have been fine. Yeah, it's like the BTT does cryo BTB with no setup. Does jumping out not lose time? Well, technically it does. I went and looked, and it seemed like it was about 0.2. Oh, snap. Yo, Photic Sneezer, thank you for the 25-month resub, and congrats on the VIP.
Svegliati.
Sheesh.
Svegliati.
And we got another one. Did you hack Twitch? I've just been streaming for a while. So there's a lot of people with a lot of points.
Ti guiderà dopo
It's
di
always cool to see
discendere dal
though
tuo
when somebody redeems VIP, because it means they've been watching for a long time. Which means that they enjoy the content enough to have been watching for however long. Okay, 46. I mean, I can still take that. That's fine. In BTT, the setupless cryo BTB is set skew at 56 seconds. I actually have no idea when we set skew with the BLSS. I appreciate the good luck as well. But yeah, when I started doing Cliff, I was trying to do the BTB, and then I got a couple of segments with it, and then I started doing the BLSS, and I was like, wait a second, this is so much better.
Link,
Like, I did the BLSS because I
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
was
sulla
not
mappa
hitting the
della tua
BTB
tavoletta
very
scelta.
consistently, and so I was like, okay, let me try this out, and then it was faster. So yeah. Do I do polls? If you mean predictions, then no. So all the people who have gotten VIP have done it without gambling. Oh yeah, no, that's Cleo. She's sleeping. Real cat cam. Ah. If they didn't start at like 2 to 3 a.m., yeah, that's how it goes. They got Cliff, Ragdoll Cancel, and QESC. Yeah, I guess the thing is, um, beep. The beep. I don't know if you guys heard the car outside.
Svegliati.
But yeah, it's like technically
Svegliati.
with, well, okay. With the BLSS, technically you could have a
Quella è una tavoletta shaker. Ti
like
guiderà
a
a
wind
toccare il
bomb
risveglio dal tuo letto.
where you don't use the tree stump as the step up, and maybe you could do that in a way that's like faster than what we currently do. But also the way we do it right now, you're kind of limited by how fast the bomb comes back, right? And so technically, with the BTB, you are saving time by having like a better wind bomb. And so that's still part of the BTB. Like the benefit of it is that you can get a better wind bomb, even though it's less consistent to get that wind bomb launch angle. So, holy man, congrats! You got some speakers on your car. Everybody loves to hear that. Do you miss the beetle route? He misses you. I do not. That beetle was
Link.
awful.
Link.
Because, like, you do the wind bomb over, and then it's just...
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Has
mappa
it not
della tua
spawned in
tavoletta
because
scelta.
the wind bomb was really fast? Or is it just not there? Okay, but Mikey, you're like, your no amiibo time, the 28 whatever, kind of cracked. Is that gonna work? Okay, 233. Yeah, so this one I think is probably the last attempt, maybe. That's why you should always joggers and yes, true. I agree. Is Cleo a tabby? I'm not well versed. I want to say yes. She is, I think, standard issue. That is a term for, I think, tabbies. Cat breeds are so confusing. You've got orange, black cat, brown cat. Oh, gray cats, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know why, but my amiibo scanner is cooked. I wonder if I'll have to get a new controller. Probably not, right? W scan. No, that was really bad. I mean, it was good if I could scan a second. But it just was not taking. So I don't actually have enough fish. If I cook 3, then I don't have enough time. And so I'll need to pick up something in Castle for sure. But it's fine. Time for a new conch. I'm a little bit worried because when I tried the controller that Noman had fixed up, I hated it. It was way too stiff. And so I don't really want to go through the process of like breaking a controller in right now. But we'll see. Wow. Do I think I've scanned more amiibos than anyone else in the world? Whoa. Hmm. In this game, maybe. I feel like all time, no, right? Is that also a different keyboard? I actually don't know if this is a different keyboard. I think it's maybe the same one. But I have the gain set. on the mic differently. Okay, that's good. That's fine. I'm good with ending it there. Because it's getting kind of late. Yeah, that's what we call a ragdoll cancel, March 9th. So we can have an ain't. Why is everybody typing ain't? Why not? Clueless? Clueless? Wait, what? I'm confused now. Twitch. Twitch.tv. Yeah. All right, let's see. Song is currently live, but it is quite late. I don't know if he's continuing his stream. Tell him to do one more. Surely this works, right? Here, I send you guys over to song. Wait. This is the raid message. One more run, the dinosaur. That way he has to do another. Anyway, yeah, song is another Breath of the Wild gamer. So give him some good luck on the runs. And I'll be back tomorrow. And so will Cleo, probably. Oh, wait. She says bye. Bye.